What's up, gang? Welcome back to another Gaming with Z stream. How you guys feeling today? I'm feeling fantastic. Thank you for asking. So we're back here in Valheim. Gotta ask an interesting question today that I didn't really think about. How many days have I played Valheim? And honestly, I don't know how many times I've been on this attempt. Because each time I get a new world, I reset the timer, right? Because each attempt gets its own log of days, so to speak. Now, of course, like I always do, there's been a little bit that's been going on in between the streams. Not as much this time, though, strangely. I had a lot of stuff come up across the weekend, and the work week for me. This is my weekend. And I had some friends want to do stuff with me. And of course, I losing electricity to my office for several days was not in there. 4 gathers. Thank you for the follow. So let me. There we go. It's a really hard survival game to hardcore. Mostly just because there's a lot of ways that you can die that have nothing to do or very little to do with you or your preparedness or your skill level. Fall damage is real. The food system is something that you have to actively manage. I'm trying to think. I mean, like, last time I died to a boss... No, the last time I died to a tree that fell and did 1 billion damage when it's only supposed to do, like, a couple of points if it just kind of casually rolls into you. But yeah, the time before that where it was going really good, I died to a boss. And that one was me. Like, that was legitimately my problem. Whatever. I mean, thanks for the warning. If I catch anything, I'll let you know. But yeah, so in between, I did get a new base set up. Like, I started the one that was, like, over here on this little peninsula, and it was okay, right? Nothing wrong with it. But then I found this little island, and this is so right up my alley that I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna build a base out here. It's cool. And then I've slowly built a bridge going back out. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, as long as they don't, as long as you report it pretty quick, then it doesn't matter. And I mean, like, I don't, on average, have enough people that I have to worry about it, right? Because it's not like I gain I don't gain, like, 10 new followers every stream or anything. I'm not there yet. But yeah, it was a pretty sweet little island, like, out in the middle of nothing that I could build a base on. And eventually, I'll build a dock off of the side of it over here so that I can have my boats. And it does actually, unlike the 6th base, which was my most successful base, this one does slope off pretty dramatically immediately. So once I get out past there, I can have, like, the biggest boats roll right up to my base, no problem. Like, I won't have to deal with a bunch of stuff underground. And by, building a bridge that's connected but, like, only slightly disconnected, I can easily jump across this myself, but monsters would have problems with that, so. Although this crafting table right here that I put on the bridge to build out for it has been destroyed probably 18 times. Like, I've had to rebuild it because just, like, the odd neck or something will be like, I've taken offense to this at this juncture. But yeah, we're gonna do the normal kind of day 2 stuff. I'm gonna go kill Eikthyr. We'll go start mining. We'll get some copper. We'll get some copper gear. It'll be a good time. It'll be a very good time. Very solid. But I am gonna kill this deer. and then this grayling. Because killing deer is fun. It's fun and useful. So it also took me a while to find a black forest. Like, this is the nearest one to me that direction. We're going to explore to the south, though. See if we can't find a slightly closer one. Because all that over there is meadows that I can see. And then it's meadows that way for a really long time. Like, I don't see any of the trees over there that make me think black forest. And I can remember from going along this coast that, like, all this was meadows, too. And this is where I spawned. And you can see the same type of trees here as here. So that's going to be meadows, too. So, yeah, I'm going to try to go south here and see if I can find some more stuff. So let's get comfort bonus up. I'll sort all that in. I'm going to put up some of these berries because I'm carrying around far too many of them. I really don't need to be carrying around, like, all those berries. And, let us take enough trophy to kill Eikthyr. Now, every other time I've done this twice, I'm only going to do it once this time, and if I get around to building the actual trophy room this time, I'll go kill him a second or third time. Plus, it'll be easier to kill the bosses, like, with better gear, so it won't matter that I'm doing it later, you know? Let's see here. Oh, some sweet bolt. I'm still not so rich in leather scraps that I could ignore such a bountiful beast positioned directly in front of me like that. Okay. So yeah, there's actually an Eikthyr summoning spot like right over here. Yeah, just on the other side of this little, like, I don't know, swamp, lagoon. I'm not sure what you'd call this little bit of water here in between everything. Oh, didn't quite get the timing on that one correctly. I think on subsequent attempts, I'm just going to kill this guy off camera. Because, I mean, like, really, this guy is not... He's just nowhere near the word difficult, right? And then I can start the mining, like, slightly faster. But, you know, hopefully there just won't be another attempt, you know what I'm saying? Maybe number 8's it. Maybe 8's great, so to speak. Right, and then the altar's way down there. Since I'm going to explore that way anyways, I'm going to go back and get some arrows, make the pickaxe, and then we'll head down there to explore and also place the trophy. Murder! I did use the time where I had to be offline wisely, though. I made 2 more emotes available to everyone. And I also got my old Streamlabs alerts back. I guess I could spend the time to get my rested bonus back. And then we'll head out. There we go. Oh, you know what? I only did one of the things I said I was going to do, though. I sure didn't get any arrows. And I definitely need to have some of those. Because I'm going to Black Forest country, boys. And, I know for a fact that I don't want to deal with a troll without arrows. So, let's make some arrows. Although I don't actually have that much wood left. So, you know. Maybe instead of chopping down a bunch of trees this time, I'll try to... Maybe I really will try to set up a gray dwarf farm. Because I gotta tell you, honestly, chopping down a lot of trees is, sort of time-consuming, you know? Dangerous. Obviously, 2 of my runs have been ended due to tree. This is the old house that I built, though. My first new base that I abandoned. But I was like, this isn't quite ridiculously safe enough. I need complete isolation from landmass to feel safe. And at the new base out there, I have been raided once. Like, Eikthyr sent the animals after me, or whatever the raid is called, right? And, oh my goodness. You know what? Whatever, I'll come back and get that. I want to explore. I want to get some copper and tin and go back to the base. Yeah, I accidentally stacked the, I put the trophy away, which is what just happened there, if you're wondering. But yeah, want to get some tin, want to get some copper, head back home, and then start making those tools, right? Like, that's got to be our next step. You can't farm fine wood using the Grey Dwarf farm, so I'll always have to chop down birch trees. But, you know, maybe we can skip on the rest of it. Oh, also, I bet you're noticing, because I know I did notice when I turned it off, that the ground quality is, like, really shitty now as compared to how it was. And I did that on purpose. And let me tell you why, right? So, like here, if we go to settings, we go back to graphics, it's just vegetation quality, right? I'll turn it all the way back up. Look at all that. Isn't it beautiful? But you know what that does? It makes it harder to find mushrooms, right? So if you drop that down to low, it doesn't affect the trees or anything. They still look beautiful. It just gets rid of the grass. And then, yeah, you've got this shitty kind of, like, textured ground instead of anything that you could have had. But you can very easily find mushrooms and flowers and stuff. See, like, right over there. I would have definitely missed these 2 mushrooms. I can feel it in my bones. That's not copper. And we need to find some skelebones. Need to find some skelebones too. For sure. Finding some burial chambers is almost priority 1. Almost. If you get caught on stuff, I could easily kill you. Look at you get caught on stuff. You're a beautiful animal. One of Odin's precious creatures, who will now provide sustenance to one of Odin's soldiers. Not copper. I'll take some normal berries too, though. I'm not too proud to have some normal berries too. Yeah, obviously Surtling cores is the first part of getting metal, because I'll need to set up a kiln and a smeltery. So I guess in a roundabout way, we could say skeletons are the #1 priority. That is a motherfucking troll, though. Can I get a sneak attack off? No, sure can't. Missed my shot. Oh, and of course there would be a 2-star Grey Dwarf here to mess with me on my first troll excursion. That only makes sense. Grey Dwarfs, of course, as you know, are they're the tax that you have to pay to play Valheim. You have to deal with Grey Dwarfs. That's okay, I'll just keep on changing verticality. And that confuses a lot of monsters. They have a hard time dealing with it. Of course, I did too, because I just absolutely whiffed that shot right past that troll. Make your attack. So I can run away from it. That attack landed really close to me, sir. That was not nice. See, and once the troll's dead, I can handle the Grey Dwarfs. They're like even the 2-star Grey Dwarf is not something that's going to have any chance at killing me, I don't think. Like, I'm confident in my skills with Grey Dwarfs. It'll just take me a lot of hits to take him down, but he won't be able to kill me. The troll is the problem, of course. Oh, I thought he was going to go further. And maybe that kills him? The fire damage? No. I could not be so lucky. Okay. So now let's turn and deal with these Grey Dwarfs. And collect all these troll drop-ins. See, casual. Be just sort of chill about it. Just roll up on them and be like, yo, you're dead. Grey Dwarfs, what's up? And you're good. Okay. Let's do our standard here of Make fire inside the troll cave. Make a crafting bench. I don't have enough wood for that. Alright, well we can get a comfort 3 bonus, no problem. Right here. Right now. We've only got 19 arrows left though, so if there's another troll inside this cave, I don't really feel like I can I don't really feel like I can. He was at just the right height that it completely fucked over everything I was trying to do. Come on. Come on. And there you go. Now I can build a crafting bench. Flawless. Flawless every time. We got our tools repaired. I love that the troll caves are higher enough that you don't have to deal with the smoke, even though it's blatantly there. Blatantly there. Looks like there is no troll. Nice. Of course, it also looks like there is very little treasure. But, you know, we'll take it. This is something I haven't tried before, but I'm kind of curious if I can. Is Troll Cave such that I could put a bed in it? Pretty good. And then we sleep through the night and the rain, you see. Although my inventory is already full. I don't think you're allowed to play video games anymore. I think this is the most skeletons and also most put together tower I've ever seen of this type, though. Ooh, one of them's a 1-star boy. Yeah, normally these towers are like fucking falling apart. But this time there's like actually shit here. Seriously, this is the most put together one I've ever seen. Right. And it had the most skeletons, too. I don't think I've ever seen one that had, like, 7 skeletons in it, either. I mean, while we're on the subject. Yeah, honestly, I should have ran away. Or played that more cagey. They got me down to, like, 30 health without, like, them even having to try. Because I was being lazy about it. A Grave Dwarf spawner that's like right on the coast. Why did I think I could parry that? I legitimately tried to parry that poison blast. But okay, so there's... I'm gonna put that in. I might make use of that. Oh, there's another one right over there, too. I think that first one's in a better position, though. So I might just go ahead and break this one. It's real easy to do. It is really easy to just decide that you want to face tank. And just be like, whatever. I know that I can kill you if I just keep on. If I take like 2 more hits, I can just kill you. But that's a bad idea in hardcore runs, so mostly I'm saying I need to be a bit more careful. More than I'm saying anything else. I've decided I only get 10 tries at this. So if I can't do it by then I'm gonna go back and... I might just beat it to beat it, you know? Play to have fun. Even if I die on the 10th one, or... I mean, probably I'll just play something else for a while. Come back to it later. That was an inopportune time to get poisoned. Their poison is weak, though, so it should be fine. I'll eat the honey so that my health regenerates a little bit faster. Oh boy, I got Great Ore Floor back in my book. Okay, so that's kind of the edge of the Black Forest this way. So now I gotta start combing it, because I need to find some of these burial chambers. And I can't even really loot them this time because my inventory is already full. I just need to get them marked. That's Meadows Forest. Okay. Have I picked up anything that I would be okay just like totally dropping? I mean, I haven't even collected like a lot of Grey Dwarf Eyes yet, so like even those are kind of valuable. I'm gonna go back over to my troll cave and collect my rested bonus. And then we'll continue our exploration. I mean, like, what's stumping you? Like, just the controls not working? I remember being there for your character creation session, but I didn't see you do anything else with it. Couldn't talk or anything. Well, maybe sometime, you know, I could, you could share your screen with me in Discord, and I can try to help you figure it out. I do happen to know something about, programs not working correctly and how to get them to work correctly. Just generate new fans wherever you go, Gam Gam. Look at you go. Oh, that's some copper. Finally. Oh man, looks like it's a big double rock, but it is pretty... Well, I guess not really. I was gonna say it was like deep into the Black Forest, but not really. Oops, Skelebones. Hello. No, I'm perfectly fine allowing you around people. Like, children, I'm not sure about that, but people... Yeah, that's why I haven't told you my real age. I don't want you to ban me. I'm so young. Ah, shit, I did it! I said that I'm young! I'm banned now! Fuck! I'm banned from my own grandma's channel. Uncle Grandma has banned me. Oh, I ran out of stamina on that last kill. There we go. Wow, look at all that. It'll be nice though, because as soon as I get back home, I'll be able to upgrade this club so many times, like instantaneously, because of all these random ass skeletons that are coming for me. Ooh, this is an elder. Okay, so to the north of me. That's not an incredibly long distance. I mean, I'm probably not on the same continent this time, but, you know. Not bad, pretty good. Oh, there's our first barrow. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a barrow. I know, you've got me saying it. You know how it is when you hang out with people, you just start adopting their speech patterns. Okay, so we got that marked so we can come back for it. Let's continue our northward exploration. Well, it certainly doesn't help my case that, like, I'm sort of a natural mimic. Like, if I catch somebody who has, like, a weird way of talking, I'll just start mimicking them without, like, even really thinking about it. Every now and then I have to remind people that I'm not trying to be offensive because I start speaking in a weird accent along with them. Man, all that black forest, and I found 1 barrow, 1 copper, 1 troll cave, and 2 grey dwarf spawners. Just seems like I should have been able to do better there. But now that I know that the Elder is the other direction anyways, it makes me think that I should explore the other direction. Well, yeah, because you're not doing your thing, you're mimicking his thing. It makes perfect sense. I mean, I guess it is actually nighttime, so I could just, like, legitimately sleep the night away if I kill this grey dwarf. There we go. Comfort 4. Let's go. Repair all my shit. And then, I guess, head back to the house, throw all this stuff in. We'll come back, we'll place the trophy. We'll get that 1 barrow done. And then, I don't know, start exploring the other direction. Since we know the Elder's up that other direction. Kind of makes more sense to go that way. And I really want my ability to run unobstructed from placing that Ike there thing. Loco, what's up, buddy? Are you enjoying your super fun workday? Did your prediction stay true? Are you running it today? That's not a bad one. Hell yeah. As you should. Sometimes the only way you can win is with the small victories. Sometimes it just be like that. So you had the audacity to exist in my terrain. That's that was your problem. It was your number one problem, dear. Give me your leather scraps and tasty meat. Okay, you ready for my absolute favorite thing that you can do with mods ever? This is the number one, right? Yeah, look at all that stacking I just did. Ah, beautiful. Plant shit, berries and shrooms, although I'm gonna take those and just make that like a thing now. Plant shit, richities, gear. Now let's work on getting some upgrades here. I'm gonna put on this Trololo helmet. So I don't even like the leather helmet. I want my beard to be flowing free. Let's get upgrades to the club. Where's my new Rock of Refuse? Like, I think I actually decided where it was going to be. I just don't remember. Is it, Yeah, you know what? This is a good spot. Oop. Not easily accessible, though. I might have to build a deck that goes out there. I've got to have a super solid space from which to throw all of my garbage directly into the ocean. And I should maybe roast some more meat. Let's get like... Need to clean your place but have no attack plan and am intimidated. Well, here's what you do, right? This is going to be your solid plan for getting it done. Because this is what I do when I have to do, like, a big thing and I don't know exactly what I want to do or where to start. Set yourself a 30-minute timer. And then just pick somewhere and start cleaning. And then when the timer goes off, take a break. And then do that over and over again until you're done. Yeah, but just solidly for 30 minutes at a time clean. And then take a break. That's how I do it. And meanwhile, you got some sweet synthwavy goodness. You got your boy Xeon in the background. I'll occasionally drop some information on you of a very non-important sort. Yeah. I'm gonna cut down some more trees real quick, though, for some... I need more arrows. Can't be fighting trolls with 19 arrows. As a great man once said, can't be fighting trolls on 19 arrows. That landed in a really good way. I thought this was going to roll off into the water. Hey, actually, Gam, while you're cleaning, I have a question for you, because I'm struggling with a character choice for D&D. And I know you've played before, so you'll at least know what I'm talking about. So I'm making a new character. 6th level game. And there's no arcane caster currently. And so I'm trying to decide if I just like balls out, go for the wizard, 6th level wizard, or if I do some sorcerer and warlock and mix it up a little bit. The only problem, like, I think the sorcerer warlock thing would be more fun to play, but I definitely won't already have 3rd level spells. And since the group doesn't have like a hard arcane caster, I feel like I'm the one that needs to bring Fireball to the party. Fire arrow. Here we go. Waterfall, huh? Thanks. Definitely hydrated now. Oh man, my green screen's fucking up again. Let me see if I can get this. There we go. No, then that edits out too much of me. Maybe that? Yeah. Well, that at least toned it down anyways. Alright, so we're going to run down in there. We're going to place this trophy. Hit that one barrow that we found so far. And then we are going to start exploring this way. See if we could make sure. if we can determine for certain whether or not the Elder is on this landmass or another one. We're also going to put down the trophy so that we can have our running power back. Because boy, do I need that running power. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that stamina usage. It's so low! Just kind of filling in the map by going down this coast instead of through the terrain I've already explored. Foraging is pretty much always life, since the game won't let you fucking grow mushrooms. Mushrooms are apparently the thing that is too difficult to grow. Your little Viking brain just can't handle it. Not today, fucksticks. Not today. And what a bitch skeleton. You just literally sat there and let that ghost do all the work for you. You were not even interested in fighting me. You just stood behind the door like an idiot and let that happen. See, look at how much easier these skeletons are to kill, though, now that I've got the, a couple upgrades into the club. It makes a way bigger difference than you think it does. God damn, another ghost? Really? Oh, this one's like weirdly trapped in the door. I'll take it. Shit, from this one barrow so far, I've gotten 8 out of the 10 required, though. And that's only on the one side. Although I'm just guessing there isn't going to be a lot on... Yeah, there's nothing in that door. Let's see where this one takes us. Dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end. Okay, so a very profitable tomb in one direction. Let's mark this down as Dunskies. Still got a lot of inventory space and some rested bonus, so I'm gonna look around a little bit more before we head back. Just kind of search along the coast a little bit. Strangely, the Greyling was the last one left alive. really feel like I should be able to turn up the brightness. Like, every time I'm in this game, I'm like, please give me a way to turn up the brightness just a little bit. But I can't. I check every time. There's a lot of 10 along the coast, so I'm not worried about 10. Some more blueberries? Don't mind if I do. Got him! So that was like, I don't know, 6, 7 Grey Dwarfs? And a Grey Dwarf Brute, and 2 of the Grey Dwarfs were starred. No big deal. No big deal. Is my, can I use my power again yet? No, 8 more minutes, okay. If I'm being completely truthful with you, that's the thing that I'm waiting on, honestly. It's like my inventory is nice and full now. I've done a lot more scavenging. Found some more thistle. Found some more blueberries. When I get back home, I'm going to be able to place a blue banner. And also a maypole. No problem. Ooh, 2 brutes, huh? You don't say. Well, neither of them are starred, so if I just play this little cagey, I should be fine. Strike at me while your friend is confused. Come on. Well, now I'm not even rested anymore, so let's make our way back to the troll cave and then we'll head out. Well, that's the barrow, though. And the troll cave is really far away. Never mind. No troll cave. Fuck troll cave. We just leave. Although, boy, do I miss that stamina regen bonus. Every single time I don't have it. The beautiful altars. They shine with the glory of the ones we have murdered. So right now it's a very small shine. But soon, friends, soon we shall fill the altars with the heads of the Forsaken. They have chosen to tread carelessly upon this land. We will show them the error of their ways. Honestly, got a lot of meat. I think I'm just gonna leave that. I'm telling you, man, turning off the grass makes it so much easier to find mushrooms and shit. Like, I hate doing it because, I mean, like, it makes the game look a little bit less shitty, or a little bit more shitty, but the prizes you gain are so much better. You can see the house begin to load in. Our humble home upon the tiny island. Oh my god, I just looked down and I saw how fucking whacked the green screen is again. As the day's changing, the lighting's just getting, like, different for some reason. I don't know why, but it's looking so fucked. I'm gonna try to auto again. And then just... kind of slowly increase the similarity until it's good again. Okay, cool. That looks better. Good. I really need to, like, more darken my room. I think my my streaming room, my office. I need to just, like, put up some hard lights in here and be like, yeah, nothing gets in. Special rocks. In addition to this being the docks, though, I might also need to make this my smelting area, because it just occurred to me that I actually don't have anything like that. So let's get our blue banner of deliciousness placed. You can walk through these, so it's no problem that that's there, right? You can actually use those as like a little pseudo curtain, if that should be your desire. And then over here, just completely out of sight. Bless me. We'll put a maypole that is literally here for the comfort bonus and nothing else. And now we're up to comfort 10. Ladies, gentlemen, everything in between. Comfort 10. Obtained. So it should put us at 17 minutes, I think? Yep, 17 minutes. Not bad. Pretty good. Yeah, we're good on meat, so yeah, let's head back up. We're gonna go this way now and see what we can find. Yeah, I thought about building out on this peninsula too, because it's got a lot of berry bushes just on it, and you know, obviously I could make that like landmass a bit more safe to be in, but I don't think that this is I can spawn protect this well enough. But if I was going to build like a village type thing this go around, I would have totally built on this peninsula. But me personally, I just like being safe more than I do anything else, so I always end up building on some little shitty island like that. And then it's like, oh no, I can't breed boars. And then I'm like, oh no, I'll just have to kill a lot of boars and it's okay. Although if I saw like some 2-star boars running around, I would go ahead and try to bring them back and do something with that. But I think I've seen exactly one 2-star boar this entire playthrough, and it was over here. And so I was like, that's too far to take back home. And so I just killed it for its like 5 leather scraps or whatever the hell. Like, they drop so many more. If you do get a 2-star boar near your base, it's worth it to just go ahead and try to get it captured, you know? And then you can breed it with another boar. And then as soon as you have a second 2-star boar, you just kill everything else in the pen, and then you just keep on breeding 2-star boars forever. Welcome to infinite raw meat and infinite leather scraps. I do think it's kind of funny that just like the random boars that you find around the map, they're like wild hungry. That's like their type, you know? It's their status, I mean, not their type. As if it was a Pokemon. They're wild hungry types, yeah. But no, their status, it shows you that they're wild and hungry. And I'm like, why? Why does it show you that? As if you're gonna just feed a random wild boar. I think I've already looted this, but I'm just gonna double check here. I've already looted this. No, I guess I haven't, huh? I'll take that fresh torch, thank you. Maybe I didn't have space when I went by it the first time, because I have surely walked past there like 2 or 3 times. I'm gonna change over to some chiptune type stuff. See if that'll be more in line with my thinking here. Now this one I actually do have, yeah, a little mini base at, if you will. So I'm going to restart this fire. Already, huh? Already, you gray dwarf fucks. Yeah, I did find a copper rock here. As soon as we find enough barrows to have enough of the, what you call them? Oh, some more copper. Surtling cores, that's what I was trying to think of. As soon as we have enough barrows to have enough surtling cores that we can actually do this stuff, then we will we'll start mining on that. And that little camp there will make a nice little forward base, quote-unquote. I might just set up the smeltery stuff there. How about it, Grey Dwarf Elder? You want to come down here now that I've killed everybody you've ever loved? Do you even know what love is? Of course you don't. You're a Grey Dwarf. Dumb question. Okay. Show me Skellebones. Sure, I'm glad the devs didn't give them the ability, like, the AI and then also the ability to, like, knock down a tree and then pick up a tree and then have that as a club. So that way there is just legitimately different types of trolls. That guy was, like, up around here, right? So is there a troll cave? Ooh, I see a skelly. Just wandering around. Where did you wander from, my friend? Oh, you probably wandered away from this. Well, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that you would lead me to something amazing. Oh, it looks like there's... Oh yeah, there's a big-ass mountain here. Wow, I'm already full again, huh? Oh, well... resin. This becomes just another scout mission. Where I attempt, with all of my amazing abilities, to find barrows for later consumption. Another troll cave? Not what I'm here for, but you know, I'm not going to turn it down either. I think, yeah, this makes my third troll, so that's the other pieces of armor secured. How dope would it be if this was the Black Forest where the merchant was? If I just saw that little money bag symbol pop up on my map. Ugh. Ah! That would be so good. Seeing as how there's a large portion of this one that's like taken up by a big ass mountain, I don't foresee that being the case. I feel cold. Gotta manage that stamina, boys and girls. Gotta manage that stamina. And you may have a dangerous dance partner, but don't let that fluster you. Just get your stamina back and then you can fight them all day long. Or all night long, as the case may be for me. Hey, more copper. I'll mark it down. This is really far away. I don't foresee myself making this like one of the first ones I come to, but hey. If I mark it down, I won't have to find it again. Hell yeah. See, it seems really, really hard to get started, and then you're just like, oh wow, it's done. That 30 minutes flew by. Murder! Oh, that was 2 1-star boars. If only you had been closer to my base, I might have actually tried to pin you up. Did you get a new one, or is it just beyond all hope at this point? Hell yeah. That's what's up. It's like one of those quote-unquote like very adult pleasures, right? To be like excited about furniture. Fuck yeah, I got a new couch. Mm. So yeah, seems like Elder on a different island. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna find the Elder on the island that I'm currently on. Although, damn, this is a big-ass mountain down here. Shoosh! Damn it. I don't know why my green screen just won't be chill. Why does it keep fucking up? The skeleton who had the audacity to come out of his little tomb here. How dare you exist in my general vicinity? Alright, well. I'm not even in Black Forest anymore, so... Not sure where to keep exploring, though, because I did not find any other Varros in there either. Ooh, there's some swamp over there. That's a scary fucking thing to see. And watch in shock and awe as I immediately turn around and don't go there at all. One of them there, hunters cops. Ooh, a beehive. I got enough wood. Let's do this. Maybe. Resin. Could have maybe built a campfire there real quick. Just to be like, let's get rested back, but oh well. Is that a troll sound? Aw, 7PLA238689066. Thank you, but I'm gonna have to ban you because I know you're a bot. That's definitely troll sounds. I just hope it's not more than one. Ah, that was almost dead on. This is a club troll, so I need to be slightly more defensive. God, maybe? I don't know what he's doing, but he's like confused about where I am. Or there's something else that's trying to fight him. Or that he's trying to fight. Yeah, he lost me for a second. I had that full-on forest sniper mode on, I guess. Fire kill him? Oh. Fire kill him. Good, good, good. That tree might have killed me if it had landed on me. And this is why we must respect the trees. For you see, it was another tree that saved me from my tragic fate. So thank you, tree. Is there a treasure chest? Oh, no treasure chest this one. Okay. Well, alright then, you selfish bitch. I see how it is, random Grey Dwarf in the Black Forest. You've chosen to keep all of the good stuff for yourself. Shroom. Shroom. Random berries. So yeah, this was a very narrow Black Forest for all of the mountain that took up a large portion of it, I guess. Elder, not very far away. Still disappointed it's not on the same continent that I'm on, though. I could walk to the Elder and play through 6. It was so nice. But you know, we'll build our carve and then it won't be a problem at all. Carves are very worthwhile boats. They're a good solid first boat. There definitely is not another boat before Carves. Okay, I feel like at that point I can say that I've properly outlined this mountain. I very much know where its dimensions are. can't believe how absolutely hosed I'm getting on barrows this time, though. Like, I have seriously found one. And, we're at almost 2 hours of gameplay, of which the majority was spent inside the Black Forest hunting barrows. Now, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm not enjoying all this troll hide I'm getting, all of this, these berries, this thistle. Like, it's a lot of exploration, and it's all good stuff, but I need Surtling cores. What are you doing, troll? You seem confused. Yeah, he figured it out. You knew he would. Is this the stun one? Nope. So the next one might be... What poetry it would be if it was a tree that killed the troll. With all these trees that he was just absolutely swinging full bore into. He was trying to home run some of these trees. It would have been so funny if one of the trees had killed him. Well, I don't know if... I mean, like, most monsters can take damage from falling trees. Like, you can hurt Grey Dwarfs with them for sure. So I would assume that you could hurt a troll with a tree. But I don't know that you can. Is that a barrow? Yeah, that's a barrow. I mean, I know that the troll was standing outside. There it is. I was like, I know the troll was standing outside of a troll cave. Since I have the materials for it already, I think I'm going to go ahead and do the thing. I'm not even going to bother exploring this troll cave, though, because I'm already full up on hide and stuff. So there would be no point. Come on, give me the rested bonus already. What are you doing? There we go. I think I'm at the point where I really don't need to collect any more carrot seeds. Alright. Archer, bitch. You know what? Since I'm full on troll hide, I think I will actually... Let me go ahead and leave. Run this stuff back to the base. And then we'll come back, we'll hit that barrow, and we'll see if we can find another one. Ooh, like right here. Because I'm not, pretty much even with home now, so I'll go just a little bit more south, and then we'll comb back towards that direction and see if we can find anything else. Although it does look like this comes out into meadows, so that's actually somewhat unhelpful. Ooh, a Grey Dwarf gathering. That sounds like something that doesn't need to exist. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but your kind is not allowed to gather, you know, exist, have fun, be in numbers. The Allfather has restricted it. So if you could kindly file out in a single fashion, we'll get you processed and out of here. I know it must be absolute torture, right, to have been, you know, a murderer in life. Or, you know, some other great sinner. To have then wrapped plant life around yourself to such a degree that you had this new unholy sort of semblance of life placed upon you. But it's disgusting, and you need to stop. Oh, I'm full on weight. I was like, why am I not picking anything up? Makes perfect sense now. But I'm also not picking up the Grey Dwarf eyes, so I'll tell you what. Let's get all of this stuff, right? And then we'll do this neat thing where we pick it all up, and then once we're too full, we will go ahead and place one of those down, and then boom, we're good. And then if we ever happen back upon this place and need some wood, it'll be there for us. I'm thinking I'm hearing something like chip away at something else, and that would be like skeletons and Grey Dwarfs fighting. And if that do be the case, then that's a possibility of another barrow, but... And there's two... Okay, yeah, because there's another barrow here. Yeah! That's what we're needing to find, baby! MVP! So yeah, now we've got 2 more barrows and a troll cave that we can explore. We'll go up here and we'll fill in this last little bit of the map, which I really doubt contains another barrel, but, you know, anything's possible. Ooh, I got a sneak shot on that boy. More copper here. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, you did. Alright, so now I think we can just head pretty much straight this way. Get out of the forest, head back home, drop all this stuff off, and then we can come back and get ready for some Omega looting. I will take the sparse moment here to claim my arrested bonus. And we can make the full set of troll hide armor when we get back too, because I definitely have enough bones. So we can make the cape. And then also the other two pieces only require 5. So yeah, we've got it. We got the full troll set, baby! But actually, it's evening too, so let me just, Alright. There's another mountain here too, although that one's, I think, not as big as the other one up here, but it is another one, so that's good news. We'll have a couple of places that we could explore here on this continent to see if we can get some silver and then cart it back home. Stab. And we got another beehive, which is nice. That was a nice random thing to find. Our long journey home is almost complete. Although, honestly, it makes me think I need to make a fucking portal to go over there instead of any of the other stuff that I could build with this. But, you know, portals in short supply right now, mostly for the lack of Surtling cores, but also, like, sub for the, hey, you know what, I don't have a slot for the other right now. Sub for just the lack of, fine wood. Yeah, I would love to be able to sprint more, but it is what it is, you know? Keep that fire on so it can dry me and also start to provide me with the comfort. And then I'll go ahead and put this in here, but for almost no reason. I need some more meat. Oh no, it's somewhere in there. I only placed one of the meats. And so... Oh, my dog's barking. Wonder what her problem is. Repair shit. Alright, craft that. Craft that. And then the cape? Yeah. And there we go. Now I'm in my full cultist robes. Come back over here to our new rock of refuge and get rid of all this leather shit. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. wood do I have, though? Of a fine variety. Only 8. Yeah, see, I don't... Until you get the copper axe, it's real difficult to even think about doing anything with that stuff. But no lie, I would like to have the, I would like to have a portal set up. Just to go back over there. Get off my bridge. Get off my bridge. That is my bridge. You have no right to it. You shouldn't be there. Get back, beast of the woods. Vile sinner. It's taking it upon yourself to come to my home and harass me. Not today. Oh! When I first started playing this game, I was so confused about what that sound was. What the fuck? Why is there honking in the forest? I don't get it. What honks? As it turns out, deer honk. Yeah, I really feel like I need to have a portal to set up to bring me back over to the, my little mining village, if you will. So we've got 1, 2, 3 barrows and a troll cave. We've also got a troll cave up here, which I could hit first, and then just kind of swing my way down. Which obviously I have full troll armor now, but you know, upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I will eventually need more. Ooh, that's a 2-star boar, though. Tempting. Huh, it's a 2-star neck. Hello. 4 neck tails off of a single neck. Makes perfect sense. Don't question it. Shut up. we're gonna swing up and get that troll cave first. And then we will come back down and start gaining everything else. Let's see, is there a troll in residence? No. No, there is not. So I will take all this delicious loot that the game has chosen to bestow upon me. And then we will head back down and get all this. I want to kind of go around a little like half circle. Go blue, blue, blue. Assuming I can, because space is already looking weird. There's just too much shit that you can get in this game. And I've even got, so like that is one thing that somebody pointed out to me that like I hadn't really thought of, is that since I've got these equipment slots, I actually have like, you know, 4 or 5 more slots of inventory than most other players would. And the thing is that I'm just gonna have to, I'm okay with that. You know, it's not game breaking. It's definitely better. I'm not gonna say that it's not. It is an advantage. I just don't think that it's like so game breaking. I'm just having to make like 1 or 2 less choices about what I don't keep with me, you know? I love that the one skeleton has recognized where I'm at, but the other one hasn't, so it's just like, oh no, what's that? Just pushing the other one along. Every now and then, the detection of enemies goes really in your favor. Oh, well, it's all doors from here, so I guess I'll just start on this door. Ooh, I'm officially in mountain biome right now. Not a single damn Surtling core in this one. Not even one. I'm just gonna double check and see if I hit all exits. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Dead end. Mega dead end. Two doors open. Dead. 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 Yep. Alright. This was just a really shitty tomb, I guess. Oh, I'd already done it in this one. Let's go all the way, baby. There are enemies nearby. Oh, so there are. Okay, so back to what I was doing. I got smoke inhalation? Wild. So then we'll eat some more food. We'll use the rested bonus to get us pushed back up to maximum health. I'll fuck with my green screen some more since it just keeps on keeping on. Alright, let's see if there is a troll in this cave. And there is this time, it looks like. No stars. Can't see club, no club yet. Looks like no club. See them Dark Souls rolling skills, boys. The legend of the roly-poly lives on! You gonna die from fire? Oh, then you'll die from that arrow. Congratulations. Alright, let her comfort bonus max again. Repair the shit. And then we will mark that off. Mark this off. And then we'll head down to this one. Then we'll head back to this one. And hopefully by then we've got like at least like another 6. I just need like 6 between these 2 barrows and I can do the stuff that I'm trying to do right now. No problem. Because really, all I'm looking for is starter metal stuff and baby's first portals. That's all that we're looking for right now. Alright, there's one. You know what, let's put these over here so I can keep track of how many we've got, right? That is a lot of skeletons there. And I think if I just berserk, that's actually my best bet for... for getting through, which it was. Or at least, it worked. Maybe that wasn't my best tactic. Maybe if I had spent some time thinking about it, I could have come up with something better. But you know what? Berserk's probably not a bad option when you have it available to you. when you say to yourself, well, I could just go ape shit and start swinging this club on anything that moves. Probably not a bad idea. Ooh, I'm actually full up on yellow mushrooms, huh? Well, let's chop another one. And I'm gonna toss this neckhead and we'll start a second stack. Because I think I already have a neckhead. They're not used for anything per se, so... Looks like we're gonna get our wish though, because this is a lot of circling cores right here. Two amber that I can't pick up, huh? Ah, yes. Well, now we start getting rid of the stuff that is a renewable resource that we have access to already. So, wood and stone. Was that the first door that I entered or the last? The last, okay. This side, very small. Very easy to determine that we're done. Okay, so we got 5. So if the other barrel gives us even 1, we'll be done. Now that I've said that, and knowing that we found a barrow that had none, I'm like, ugh, is it really going to do it to us? Am I going to have to go do some more exploring before I can smelt stuff? Before I can start using metals? Gosh, I hope not. Oh, hey, this is some copper that I did not mark. There's actually a lot of copper in this forest, so we're gonna do well once we start processing the metals. Like, there's plenty for us to get. First barrow gave us 8, our second barrow gave us none, our third barrow gave us 5. What will number 4 do? There were no doors down this way, right? Like it was just a dead end. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we'll at least get as many as I needed. Because there is number 6, and there's number 7. Nice. Are we full up on bones too? We are full up on bones. I feel like I should bring back some more of those, so... Yeah, greater trophies aren't used in anything either. I know it wasn't with my shield, but I still feel like I should have been able to parry that. And that makes number 10. So if we come across any others, I'll have to dump something else. So let's see what to get rid of. Skulls also do nothing. There we go. Three barrows netted us 12 more Sterling cores. Not a bad average. I wish one of them hadn't been blank, but you know, it is what it is. Holy shit, here's another one right here. How did I miss this? That's a 2-star Skelly Bones. Okay, come here. I can definitely parry a 2-star. I can't take hits. I can't take hits. Can't take hits. Can't take hits. Can't take hits. Okay, there we go. Whew, slightly scary. I got room for 8 more. Rubies aren't full, that's not full, that's not full, and I still have rocks that I can drop, so yeah, let's just go ahead and hit this one up too. Although, if I just collect the tiniest bit of wood. So give me that wood and I will just dump it in the fire. And then we can collect that. Okay. So I think, yeah, that's comfort 3. So we'll get a rested bonus here. Let's mark this bad boy down. And as soon as that rusty kicks back on, we'll come in here, we'll do this, and then we'll head back, make ourselves a smeltery at our little mining camp. And then we'll decide if we want to take it back home or if we want to continue doing it there. So I don't think I'm going to leave it there permanently, just because eventually, you know, we'll be sailing around, and I'll want to be able to just sell it all back home, right? But, like, all the copper and tin can be done there, I think, at that little mining camp. Ooh, I ran out of torch. Well, you know, I'm sorry, guys, that it's so dark here. Now that we've made it back to main room, let's head out for just a second. Because it takes but a couple of pieces of wood and resin to make a torch. Alright, so I can't craft it without a blank inventory space. There we go. Yeah, resin actually. Then rocks. Yeah, we're bringing home the Sterling cores this time. Game's trying to make up for me, having found that one barrel that had absolutely none in it. It really does seem to be the case, though. I'm up to 27. Although that's probably it for this barrow. Yep. Okay. Pretty good, though. So let us head back to the mining village over here. We will rest within the comfy bed. And then go break up some rocks. Wait, my father's pickaxe in my hand is what you mean to say. 'Cause that's what we're about to do. I don't have anything to store stuff in, though. Okay, so temporarily, let's drop out this 50 bones. So I can get enough wood here to make a chest. Sorry, to make a workbench. To then make a chest. To then just make some inventory space, honestly. While I get this stuff together. Because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to tear apart all this. Okay. Now we've got a little bit of a platform. And if I wanted to raise walls around it, I could, but honestly, what I want to do is just get underway. So, I need stone. So that's going to have to be our first thing, is just going to have to legitimately mine out some stone, since I had to keep throwing it away as we were in our adventures. Oh, I'm overweight. Okay. Oh, hey, and a fresh torch. Sure. There we go. All the wood out of my inventory. That's what I needed to do. Okay. Put the stone back. Let's go mine. Honestly, let's just go mine copper, because copper produces a fair amount of stone just by it being mined. Why am I mining normal rocks like a noob when I could be Mining like the pros do it. God, mining sucks when you first get started. Maybe that's why I hate copper as much as I do. Well, one of the reasons why I hate copper as much as I do, right? It's because you have to, like, mine it. It produces more stone than it does copper. But then also, because it's the first thing that you mine, you suck at mining. You have the worst tool. These are a lot of reasons why I might think that copper mining is so much worse than the other minings are. Okay, let's try to figure out diameter though, real quick. I kept 7 of the Certling cores on me. Oh, and stones that I'm not picking up because I'm too full. There for now. And then I can actually produce one of the machines, so let's get the charcoal kiln. Chop off the copper that we've mined. Okay. Oh gosh. I also should have repaired my pick while I was over there because it's about out of durability. Also, I don't think that I actually have a crafting bench here that's going to be covered enough. Yep, there it is. There's me needing a repair. Yeah, too exposed. Well, luckily, I happen to have these stacks of wood that I had here previously. Quick enough here. Sure can. Station 2 exposed. There we go. That was good. Let's go finish etching out the dimensions of this thing, and then we can get it all mined down. I don't have the rusted bonus anymore either. might change it up again. Let's go... What's this? Epic Cinematic Orchestral Pirate Shanties. Let's go. Let's see what this includes. It's also a copper deposit, huh? I'll tell you what. Let me get a rested bonus back. We have enough stone now to build the kiln, or the smelter. So we can do that, and we can start smelting up the copper that we have. Get a forge together and start getting some better tools. Oh, this is a forest that's moving again. Okay. I thought I was just getting attacked by random dwarfs. Not that that really changes my response or anything, but gotta be a little bit more careful about my stamina, I guess. Man, that Grey Dwarf just like literally held me in that, as far as I'm concerned. That was a lot of Grey Dwarf murder. A lot of Grey Dwarf murder. 7 bars, not bad. You need to take all this bullshit home. But I'm trying to get enough. I want to get a bronze axe, and I want to get a portal set up on this side. Which I need the bronze axe for, you know, the birch trees. Like, that's actually the idea here, is I'm going to get a portal set up, and then I'm going to go back home, take all the stuff with me. And then, when I get there, I can set up a portal on that side, and then I can just come back here. I just got to make sure to not try to take any bronze with me back home, so that way I can just come back through the portal no problem. Okay, so that's the full terrain size that we're looking at when it comes to the copper deposit. I think it's one of these rare, like, I've seen it only a couple of times before, but I think there's actually 3 copper rocks here that all spawn sort of like in the same vicinity, like on top of each other. Which is kind of nice. Okay, pickaxe broke. Let's go get a repair. Now that we know the dimensions of the rock, I think we'll start mining the actual copper out instead of all the bullshit surrounding and touching it. Well, this rock is fucking huge. For real, though. Be nice if somebody would invent some sort of a grave dwarf repellent. The delicious coffee sustains me. $2.49, almost full. Wait. I can't forget that I also need to get some tin before any of this will be useful. That being the case, actually, let us go and get some of that tin from alongside the waterways, because I have enough copper now that I can make the pick. And then that'll just start making all of this go a little bit faster. And after that, we'll soon be able to build the axe, and then we'll get some portals set up, and everything will just be going down Gravy Street after that. Alright, that's got me at 296, so we'll come back and drop all this off. Get this tin smelting. So much extra bullshit in my inventory, though. That's what I'm saying. I really need to get the portal set up so I can take all this back home. I mean, I could just run it back over there, honestly. But if we have a cool option and a basic not cool option, why wouldn't we take the cool option? Actually, before we get really into that, let's get the rested bonus back so that way our stamina isn't trash. Alright. Good, good, good. $2.99, baby. Shit, yeah, we're almost good enough. I mean, we've got enough that we can get one of the items, because the tin is currently smelting. Copper's currently smelting. Just sucks that it takes 2 copper per bronze ingot. Like, I'm never gonna let that go. You have to commit 3 ingots to getting 1. And that is not... that's just not right. It's just not right! Should get 2 ingots from the craft. It takes 3, you get 2. Or, you know, be like literally everything else, and it's 1 for 1. Sounds great. That's even better. $263, so about 1 more of these. Yep, $2.95. Hello, I speak for the deer. I'm gonna set this tin over here for now. Just because I want to see where we're at. Let's get in here and sleep through the night. It's sad to hear how much more smelting got done than charcoal kilning. I should have filled this bad boy up before I went to sleep too. Okay, so yeah, we got enough. Let's get 6 out, and then build a forge, baby. I need 4 stone and 10 wood. 10 wood. And then I'm gonna have to build a fucking wall on this side too, huh? Alright. Okay. So we'll go ahead and build the bronze peak. Bronze peak. And drop that in there so it can start smelting it up. And as we get more copper, we'll be more available for that. But then, other than that, we just need to take this stuff home. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave 2 of these here. So that way they'll be ready for portals. I'm also gonna leave 10 of the Great Orphites here. And then other than that, I just really need to carry stuff back to the base. But I still need to wait until we've got the, still need to wait until we've got the axe, though, because the axe will enable me to cut down the trees at home, so I can set up the portal there, so that then I can come back here and set up the portal. Yeah. I am smart. I am smart. I am smart. I am smart. I knew that I had the right idea. I was just failing to like figure out why I thought it was the right idea, because it just occurred to me right there while I was standing over that chest. I was like, man, getting the axe isn't gonna help me. I won't have a portal at home that I can go back to. Duh. Then yeah, that's the point. Dim. Is that a... That's a motherfucking troll. Hey, champ. Oh, that was right in that tree. That was right in that tree. Alright, well, we'll come over here to fight, huh? Let me just think about this right for a second. Let us, for the briefest of moments, right, assume that we are a super strong, powerful troll, right? But then, lo and behold, we discover that there is a person who is wearing entirely troll hide armor. AKA, this person has killed a lot of trolls to make this happen, right? Are you thinking to yourself, yeah, boy, let's go get that person? Or are you thinking, man, that person's already killed like 5 of my brothers and seems to be doing just fine? Like, even take it from a human standpoint, right? You roll up on a place and you see there's a guy wearing an entirely human skin coat. Are you like, boy, can't wait to fuck with that guy, I'm gonna go kick his ass? Or are you gonna be like, hold up, wait a minute, that guy has killed a lot of humans to make that suit? Oh, I'm full. Okay. Admittedly, this troll hide weighs a lot, so... Yeah, I need this stuff, and then I need a little bit of boar hide. I need leather scraps, is what I mean. And I'm not carrying any of that, so... Let's go see if there's just like a couple of boars over here somewhere that I can grab. Because I need 2 boar hide, or 2 leather scraps to make the bronze axe. That's why I'm saying I need boars. In case I did not make that obvious. Ah. Our first friendly helper. Ah, and our 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Okay. None of these are starred boars, yes. Oh, and 6th. Hey, Elf. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm sad that there's not going to be any D&D tonight, but, you know. It's okay. And what else do I need for the bronze axe? Just 4 wood. 4 wood, 8 bronze. Okay. Okay. I'm out of charcoal, or out of wood, out of charcoal, so I also need to just collect more wood. So let's just... No, I actually do need... I think I do actually need more copper. Because I need... How many bronze? Is it 8 for the axe? Yeah, 8. So I've got 6. 9 more in there. That's only 15. And I need 16. What's up, Gam Gam? Welcome back. Glad to see you as always. It's trying to be space, which is annoying. Give me like 10 more of this wood. I'm gonna build another chest here just to hold all this fucking bullshit until I'm done. Okay. While I've got both of you, my friends, and anybody else in chat, honestly, but definitely Otis and Nightly Elf, I have a bit of a D&D quandary for you, if you will. And of course, it kind of directly affects you, Elf, because, you know, we'll be playing together. I'm torn on what exactly to do with my character in terms of classes. As the group lacks any strong arcane presence, I'm definitely going to fill that void, right? But that's fine. Just listen to what I say and you can help me interpret the data at least. The group lacks any arcane. No arcane casters. No wizard, no sorcerer, no warlock, no nothing. Not even a bard. Not even a tender, loving bard. Okay, so I could either play 6 levels of wizard, therefore having access to 3rd level spells. Or I could play what I was thinking about playing before I spent a lot of time thinking about this, which would be a warlock sorcerer mix. With the upside being that I would have a lot more stuff that I could play with, there'd be a lot more utility to it, but I wouldn't have access to 3rd level spells for like 2 more levels. And since there's no arcane, I really kind of feel like I should bring the fireball to the party. It wasn't what I originally intended to play with the group, but it is, I've certainly come up with a character for it that would be fun to play. And I'm really torn. I'm having lots of trouble making decisions here. Why? That was literally the character I was playing until we added another member to the group who stepped deeply into my Kool-Aid. Deeply. So, you know, congratulations on being, I guess, I mean, technically you were first, but the second person who stepped into my Kool-Aid? Or who wanted to step into my Kool-Aid? Man, Druid's good, though. Don't think I didn't look at Druid while I was thinking about what exactly to play. Because I did. It's totally not within any of the bailiwick that I feel like I should do, but I looked at it. And Druid's good. cold now. I don't know what you're doing with Druid, but by the way, I really like Circle of Stars. It's good. It's real good. I mean, Druid has a lot of good archetypes, but if I was going to play a Druid, that'd probably be the next one I play. Unless the group needed a tank, and then I'd play Circle of Moon. Well, yeah, I don't know what custom thing Asa set up for you, but if he made you a custom thing, just stick with it. Because that means that he put thought into exactly what you and him both wanted it to be, and then he made that. So I would just stick with it and not even worry about it. Prismari ain't bad, don't get me wrong. I definitely don't think it's bad, but Asa literally built you a custom thing. I would just stick with that if it was me. Aw, Brute, you wanna fight? Come on, buddy, we'll squad. Just come over here. A little bit away from that rock. Okay. I mean, it's cool. I'll regain my stamina all you want, buddy. There you go. Just now realized this is a copper deposit too. And there's actually like 3 of them right on the edge of the forest here. And I saw the God's damned shaman. Yeah, I'm gonna chop down a tree, put all this in, and then sleep through the night. But I need more wood for my, Oh, except that I'm full. Yeah, right. That's actually a thing. I know, so, like, here's the totality of my thoughts, right? Like, what I had was gonna have just, like, a shitload of cantrips. And that's obviously just fun in and of itself, right? Because, I mean, like, seriously, I had, like, over 10 cantrips playing the thing that I was going to play. I would eventually be able to have all of the ritual spells. Like, all of them. But it would be a real long time before I had any kind of decent AoE spell. Okay, let's pump this back full of wood. Put that in there, and then we're gonna come over here and kill these Grey Dwarfs and then sleep. Man, I feel like there's always one more Grey Dwarf to kill. Man, nice of you to cheat that little world save there, buddy. But that's what you get for your troubles. You get dead. Okay, so now let's sleep through the night, even though it's now early morning and it barely matters at all. Okay, so that's enough. I should be able to get the axe. Let's get 16 and 8. Station is too exposed, huh? Well, first off, doubt. Second off, fuck it. There you go. Are you too fucking exposed now? Actually out of stuff to smelt? Nice. Okay. We're doing good then. Alright, so let's find God's damned birch tree on the... Actually, there's an oak tree right over here. Get the fine wood and we'll set up a portal on this side. Don't like the way that's rolling. Okay, it stopped. I'm like, I can't stop it. There's nothing I can do about it, but I don't like the way it's rolling. Alright, buddy. Okay, you just straight up missed. You just keep on producing charcoal for me. And then I'll take this and this, and 20 of this, I think. And then let's make a portal. Alright. So now let's take all this shit back home. I'll need to collect more fine wood along the way, I'm pretty sure. Nothing in my inventory that can't teleport? Okay, good. Let's head back home. I thought I was following... I thought I was a little bit further ahead than I was on following the coast. Or I would have turned it down a little bit sooner. Yeah, okay, mushrooms is still something I have in my inventory. Very fine. And I'm telling you, as long as you just casually collect this stuff while you're out and about, there'll be very few times when you actually need it. You know what I mean? Man, fuck, you know what I should have done, though, is brought back, like, the tin necessary to make the cooking pot. Oh, well, I'll just have to do that after I go back. Or you're on thin ice. I have leather scraps in my inventory. I can kill you. Okay. I mean, technically I can kill him whenever, but, you know, I mean, I wouldn't even waste the loot. Like, I could definitely, it's free and clear to kill him. Yeah, you guys got what I meant. I don't need to explain myself. Okay. Let me just go ahead and smack this guy with my bare fucking hands. Graylings should know by now. I'll lay hands on them. They're not immune to it. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've been back here. Alright, well, there we go. Now that all that's stacked, we'll put that in there. All that shit goes in there. Plant stuff goes in there. I've almost got enough carrot seeds that I don't need to bring back any more of them. Almost. And I've only got 16 fine wood, so yeah, I need to go kill a few more trees, but I think there's already like a couple of... Yeah, there's a couple of them that got knocked down, and some stumps to take out. Because I've almost succeeded in my complete deforestation of this area of the continent. Project Show the Grey Dwarves the price of their hubris is coming along quite nicely. Yeah, that's actually where they came from, strangely. So yeah, if I could drive them back there, or, you know, I mean, like, the best case scenario, of course, is that I send them straight to Hela, and she can have their dirty, disgusting souls into her domain, where they belong. But since they're somewhat reticent to go there, yeah, underground would be a fine alternative. I'd be okay with that. I don't go underground. I'm, like, literally forbidden to go underground. Every time I try to go underground, the game just keeps on digging a pathway to the sky. The best I can do is go under stone. I don't know why you started to run away from me and then stopped there, little neck, but now you have witnessed the price. Where should I put the portal to come in? I think out here, actually. Oh, that comfort. 10, 17 minutes of comfort! right now I can make another 10 bronze. Just with what I have on hand. And then that will be for the harpoon eventually. Need 80 of those for the carve, if I remember correctly. Yep, plus 20 resin, 10 deer hide, and 30 fine wood. And as far as wood, I've got 11 fine wood left, so I'll need some more of that. And then I've got so many circling cores available now. Not doing bad on Great Orphies. So now if I need to start giving those up, I can. Normal wood for the crafting bench. So look at the neck just casually destroying the bench just cuz. It doesn't need to. It wasn't hunting me for anything. It was just like, hey, but what if? What if I was an asshole and destroyed this bench that just happens to be here? I've seen some people do like they're doing like a no tree chopping challenge when playing this game. I mean, pine wood is used for a lot of things in this game, and there's no way to get it other than birchwood trees being knocked down. So I wonder if they're just cheeky about it and they're like, well, you know, since a troll knocked it down, it's okay. I didn't knock it down. Or if they just, like, literally don't get any fine wood. Like, I don't think you could play this game if you got no fine wood. Because, like, you have to sail. I mean, it's basically required. Unless they were playing on, like, a map where they knew that all the bosses spawned on the main continent. Because there are a couple of seeds like that. Where just literally everything's on your main continent. There's a lot of people that have done a lot of Valheim seed surfing to try to find, like, the perfect speedrun seeds and shit like that. That's weird. Almost like the game pushed me back twice. It's like it just literally I wasn't hitting that neck, but I was totally able to hit the neck. Sana. Guess I go back to mining. I was like trying to figure out what I should do next, but gotta be mining, right? I am gonna have to raise up some land for a farm though, because I do need to get these carrots planted, and I don't really have any space for it right now, so I might have to do some land raising on one side of the base. Maybe just like over here somewhere. I mean, I could take out a portion of this porch and do it. I have a little bit of land over here. Could make a nice little garden right here. In this one. Okay, so that's all the carrot seeds I have right now. Let's get the comfort back, and then we'll get back over there and do some more mining. Even though it's raining, and mining in the rain sucks. Okay, let me get that charcoal back up and running. Using this here wood. We got a little bit backed up, so that's nice. And then... oh my god, okay, so it's raining in Meadows, but it's not in Black Forest, and so that's why the rain stops when I come over here. This is yet another reason why, though, I wish the the wetness dryness mechanic was slightly more than just literally like, you're wet at all 2 minutes of it sucking for your stamina regeneration. It would be nice if there was some kind of like little middle area where it was like, yeah, you were in it for like 2 seconds, so no, you're good. But I'm sure that's something that they'll address eventually. There's so much stuff that they could do to make this game better, and they're already well on their way. Oh, toiling away in the mines. So much toil. This rock was huge though, because I'm still on the first rock that I've mined at all. What's my weight at? 299. Actually, before I break that, let's go drop this off. Said when we started though, this is one of them rare triple rocks. Like there's actually 3 nodes of copper that like all stacked on top of each other. Well, yeah, because I mean, like, it's even crazier than that, too, right? Because, let me kill this Great Dwarf and all. Like, if you look at the map, this is just this one. So I still have this up here, still have this down here, still have this, and any of the other ones that I've discovered. But I think that might actually be it for this one. Like, I don't see anything down here to mine. Nothing up here to mine. So yeah, I think that's it. There might be more, like, in the middle here somewhere, but I'm gonna call it good because there's other ones I can go hit. And I've still got weight, so let's head over here. Nah, up north. Let's go to this one. We'll start getting the perimeter dug out around this one, and then we'll go back and sleep through the night. It's this huge rock here. Actually, yeah. I said that, but yeah, boom. Pickaxe broken. So, actually. Just have to kind of head back right now. Son of a bitch. Just don't. Just give it up. Load this bad boy all the way up. We'll put everything in here that we've got so far. And then we will catch the Z's. Oh, you love to hear it. Whale. How much does that give us? 21 and 9. And then what do we need for crafting upgrades? For the Atse, we need 3. And then we need 2 bronze for that. So 5. 10 copper. And then we need bronze for fermenters. So yeah. We've still got a lot of stuff to do. But I tell you what, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I will be right back. So enjoy the music. I will see you guys in a couple moments. Okay, let's dive back in. So, straight up we can say... because we need fine wood for that. So let us go and collect slightly more fine wood. Luckily it seems there are 2 oak trees, not very far from each other. I mean, I hope this one doesn't roll in a very poor way. Indeed, it did not quite special, quite spiffing, quite fantastic, quite amazing. Can I actually, like, turn it just ever so slightly, though? So that way if it does start to roll... Yeah. Because the second half could have also been a problem for the rolling. Not a lot I can do about it. That one did not appear in a way that I could stop it. Although it looks like it stopped itself. Fantastic. So now I'll just need to brace against this lower half so that when it falls and starts rolling, it won't roll all the way back the other way. And I also need to get the well rested bonus. I forgot to reacquire that before I came out here and did all this shenanigans. Stupid ass Grey Dwarves. So then, tiny anvil. Oh. I did need some bit of wood for that. And... oh yeah, that's it. And then this would be the other thing that gets upgraded, but... kind of need that back at home, is where the rest of that sentence was. Okay, where was I digging out? Because I was trying to find the outer reaches of this, but I don't think I'd even really gotten started. Oh, damn. Rested bonus. Rested bonus. Rested bonus. Rested bonus. Just go back and get it, and then we can worry about other things. It's such a big boon to your stamina. You don't honestly realize it until you don't have it, then you can see how slow it would be if you did not have it. Thank you. My loving wife has brought me snackage. Or dinner. I mean, actually, but... okay. And then we'll do one more, put everything up. Find wood over here. 25 wood here. So it can continue to build up the charcoal that it will need for the processing. And now, right back to that copper. Let's go! Okay, this is the deposit. Damn, that wasn't even close, Grey Dwarf. You're trash. See, that one at least could hit me. I mean, unfortunately for him, I can block, but... See, this is why I say you can't go underground, right? Like, you saw how far down I dug, but then if I hit this, it just clears the path to the sky. So that's why I say I'm forbidden to go underground, so I'm fine if Grey Dwarfs have to. The pieces of shit. Literally the scum beneath my foot. Okay, I think I finally found the round on this side. This is another, like, double rock, at least. Looks like it's multiples on top of each other. I guess it might be the same rock. I just don't think it is, because it almost seems like there's a break there. But okay, yeah. We'll just start on this side and begin digging. Oh, added durability. Let's go fix the pick. And honestly, I think see how much it takes to upgrade it. So I don't think it's very much for the first upgrade. All right, so listen, you sons of bitches. A little bit further away from the portal, thanks. Very fine. Da. First upgrade on the bronze pickaxe is 5 and 1 core wood. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go knock down one of these pine trees. Have it over there. Good. I can do it. Make one more bronze. And then we shall upgrade our bronze pickaxe. Most a speciality. Reclaim rested. And I'll take a quick couple of bites here. It was really funny to me a second ago. I know it's just the way the game works, right? But the game was like, you could use another bite. And I was like, I'm literally eating right now. Thanks. I could use another bite. Now we have slightly more durability to play with, though. Ah, I feel cold. Well, it's about time to go back and fill up the smeltery. I am at 284 even of weight, so it wouldn't be that much longer anyways, and I'd have to run back. And another quick bite. Just realized it wasn't giving me the rested bonus, so you know what? We'll just go get the big boy rested bonus. Want to try to mess with me and say that I can't rest? Well, I'll show you. I'll rest harder than you would ever let me rest. How are carrots coming along, by the way? 71% grown, not bad. Pin you to this motherfucking tree, Grey Dwarf. Look at this stag of uncommon quality. Be a shame if something happened to it. Oh no! we don't blaspheme here, friend. The mead hall at Valhalla's far superior to anything that I have. Ha! I think after I'm done with this rock, though, I need to get more tin. Because I think now we're in an abundance of copper. I mean, abundance is such a... It's not the right word for it, right? But we have a lot of copper compared to how much tin we have, so... And I've also got to get... How much is it? 10. I have to get 10 of the 10 ingots home for the cooking. Man, kudos to the author of this song for figuring out exactly what they need to do to sound like a song from like a Final Fantasy. But yeah, this music giving me hardcore, like, Final Fantasy Tactics vibes. Oh yeah, look, we got over a stack of copper. So yeah, when we finish this rock, we'll go and get some tin. And we'll need to cut down some more trees before we do either of that, because we no longer have charcoal processing at all. The afternoon has set in. The light of the sun begins to fade. The creatures of darkness will soon find purchase in this land. The sound of industry soothes my slumber. Couple more trees. Oh god. Did not realize it was the small one holding up the tree. I thought it was the large one. Okay, there's a couple of good big trees, so yeah, I've got at least 50 wood again. Let's head back over there and continue the charcoaling process. Oh, let's repair the pick before we go back out to finish off that rock, hopefully. I mean, we must be getting close to finishing off this rock. It cannot have so much durability left. Step! A lot of this one buried underground. I mean, this rock was honestly probably from the other one. And I just would never have seen it if I hadn't been digging this out. I mean, which there's obviously, you know, we saw the map, right? There's plenty of copper that I could be mining elsewhere. But I mean, like, if you're gonna mine something, might as well mine the entire piece of it, right? Like, I don't want to have to come back to this. Wonder if you really go nuts with it, how much copper do you need? You can actually find this kind of information out by going to the Valheim wiki. So, you make bronze out of it. Okay, so if you go nuts, it would take 73 bronze to craft one of each base weapon and armor, excludes arrows, nails, and cultivator, and a further 219 bronze to fully upgrade the gear. This works out to 292 bronze total. I wonder if this will ever collapse into its own weight. I mean, I guess not, though. That's pretty up in the air, so to speak. Wonder if I didn't get portions of that loot, though. Like, I want to say that you have to mine each portion of the node yourself, or you don't get anything for it. But I was curious if it would hang out or if it would fall down, so I was willing to test it out, so to speak. So now I'm going to go to the inner river and look for coal on that side. Or not coal, tin. Also, hopefully catch a few things like this, where it's a little bit of carrot seeds, a little bit of thistle, a little bit of blueberries, you know. Ooh, piece of thistle. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm dumb, because that's not a river. I know that's not a river. That's a fucking mountain. It's just... Okay, I'm not dumb. I'm forgetful, but still. That looked really weird for a second. For some reason. So I think this is right where I was. In fact, like right over here will be that 9 stone, yeah, that I threw down. Why, yes, thank you. I shall enjoy these blueberries. It's been a while since I've tried blueberries. Maybe I should give them another chance IRL, see if my taste buds have changed. bringing back almost a stack of 10 ores, so we can get some stuff done now. I feel cold. I need to put more wood in first, though, before I sleep. Can almost make 30 bronze right now. I'm trying to figure out what else I need. Like, I could upgrade the cultivator, but that's really not that big of a deal. I could upgrade my axe or pickaxe, but, like, really I just want to use those to get to iron. I need to take the stuff back to set this up max level inside my base. And also the stuff that is here, I need to go ahead. At least the upgrades I need to take down. And take those back to my base. And then just enough copper to get that set up there as well. What does it take for a forge again? And then, of course, the kiln and the smeltery will need to go back to the base at some point. I mean, why though? I mean, like, I could always just come here. I mean, honestly, I should probably take down the extra things at the base and bring them here, so that way I have just the one-stop shop for repairing everything. I'll just come to Mining Town instead of home base. But man, you use that stuff for crafting too, though. Like, that's always my problem with, like, the mobile smeltery, is that all the shit that you use to craft with, you also have back at your base. So there's no point in having one of these that's, like, remote like that. I don't know. So, what do I need? I need 6 copper, 3 bronze, 5 bronze, 10 copper. So I need 16 copper and 5 bronze for sure. Which is something I'll need a cart for, I think, right? Because even that's like, yeah, almost full. So, yeah. How much you got left to process there, buddy? 9? I need like 1 more 10. But I don't really need to make that bronze either. Yeah, we're gonna make a cart. We're gonna make a cart. For that, I need 1 bronze. I think. To make some bronze nails. And I only need half of them anyways. 20 wood. Five more left to process. I'm gonna leave this forge here. But the extra bits, the forge cooler and the anvil, I'm just gonna go ahead and take back. So that way, if I do have to come back here, and mine off these two mountains, if they have any silver in them at all, I'll already have that part set up. You know, I can just run it down the mountain straight into these things. Well, I'll come back here and set these things back up, I guess is what I'm saying. Because I'm obviously gonna take them with me too. Take all this back home real quick. I'm gonna leave all that stone there for now, though. I'm just let that all accumulate over there. You can just sit and grow moss. Ooh, it looked like the carrots were done. Why did I go there? God, your cart weight has such an effect on you. I wonder what the heaviest single item in Valheim is. It's got to be the eggs, right? Because they're like 200 pounds or whatever. I wonder if there is a weight that you can put the cart to where you could not actually move the cart. I might open up one of my other worlds and test that. Like, just go into creative mode, spawn a whole bunch of eggs, put them in a cart, and then see if I could still move the cart. Haha! I should have done this on the boat. What's up, loco? No. No. Absolutely not. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. JK, LOL. Oh, trying to get through the Bronze Age. My absolute most favorite age, he said, obviously lying. I'm gonna try to put this cart on my boat. Oh, I was running for so long I actually ran out of Eikthyr. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, it's clean. Still the same amount of it, though. Just, I have it pushed up under my, the headband of the, earphones. Thanks, though. I always appreciate compliments. Oh, I need the forge to be actually set up for me to do that. Okay. So, random chest, your metals now. Everything else, except for the mushrooms, should auto-sort. Loco coming in with that resub. Thanks, buddy. I love having you here forever. Don't ever stop. Yeah, man, from Predator? Surely you've seen that scene before. Finally got all of my Streamlabs alerts imported over here. That's what I did when I didn't have power last weekend. It's from Predator. Oh, the forest is moving. The son of a bitchin' forest is moving. Aw, that's not what it's supposed to be. Why is it doing default bits? Oh, man. This is no good. Okay, give me the fighting stamina. Okay, I have to spend some time running away now. This is gonna suck because they're just gonna destroy like a lot of stuff. But it is what it is. I need to be in where the comfort is, so that way I can regen some health. Yeah, you love that love emote. I know you do. Yeah, it always has. Any emotes will show up on my screen. They'll bounce around a little bit. Now you guys are in the water. What are you destroying? Oh, that was something I thought I blocked. The forest rests again. Okay, guys. Okay, if you guys want to fight, you gotta come out of the water. I'm not gonna just sit here and take stones from you all day. Like, I'm very prepared to fight you. I just need you to get out of the water. Alright. Never mind. Okay. Fucking Grey Dwarves, am I right? I'm pretty curious why it didn't use my actual bit emote thing. I'm sort of mad about it, if I'm being completely honest. But, like, I don't want to literally stop the stream to go and figure out why it didn't work. And I think I'd have to. Should have turned most of this copper into bronze. Like, honestly, you don't need copper. Like, basically at all. Okay, so listen. What if, and this is gonna sound crazy, right? Okay, so now let's set up the forge. I'm also going to need to do, I'm sure, all of the window proofing stuff, so that way it'll count this as being sealed enough. That's in a double trouble kind of way. I need to slightly remove this rock, because it prevented me from placing the workbench where I wanted to place it, which was like right up against the corner here. Actually, I know that I need at least one set, so let's just go ahead and get one poison resistance cooking. What does it take for the bronze buckler? 10? It'll just float. Now that we have a boat and it actually matters, I'm going to go collect some core wood, and then we are going to build the dock. Luckily, right outside of the mining village, there's a lot of pine trees. I want you to hit me. I want to try out my new shield. Come on. Good boy. I personally really, I don't like leaving mine stumps. That's why I'm going to have to take these out. I just can't. I can't not do it. How much core wood am I up to, though? 25. Not bad. $229 on the weight. $267. Probably not enough for another one, so let's just go with this. Oh, I wasn't supposed to fall down all that way. I was supposed to make it up there. Bloop. 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 And honestly, I don't know why I wouldn't just do that. Just be like, stack all. Bitches. And then give me these because I'm sure my carrots have grown up by now, right? Oh yeah, baby. Give me that carroty goodness. Oh, I'm about to make some carrot stew. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plant. It's not even that, it's this. I'm gonna plant. Excuse me? I have carrots. I have a cultivator. Why do I not have seed carrots? Something fucked? Corrupt. maybe I'll toss them out and pick them back up. Maybe I need to not have carrot seeds in my inventory. Maybe I need to pick them up without carrot seeds in my inventory. Did they make it to where you need to upgrade the cultivator to be able to get this? It's only one bronze. Go ahead and make it. Nope, that didn't give me access to it. Huh, wild. Well, I'll plant the carrots I have. Look at that Grey Dwarf just fucking haul away and destroy my cart with that fucking neck in tow. You sons of bitches. That's fine though, actually, because I was already talking about doing something else with that. But okay, all right. Let's make a carrot soup. I really don't know what I'm gonna do if it just flat out doesn't give me seed carrots. Like, kind of if this is even a question right now, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Give me 4. Yeah, that for now, and then give me that. Tear that up. Then give me this, do that, tear that up, and this will give me a nice little raised thing to do the chest on. And then honestly, I'm gonna leave little posts. Oh, well, there we go. Okay, now I have seed carrots. Wild. Yeah, seed carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And I'll do that better later. Yeah, now we got some sweet, sweet carrot soup that we can employ when we go and fight something dangerous. And then, what does the cart take again? How much wood? I think it's 10 or 20. Cart 20. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. So that's the rudder. That's the thing. So I need to kind of do this like, oh. I guess I can't do it on the boat. I need to be like on land and then get it onto the boat. Setting off for the first time. Wind totally against us. How do you think I know we're doing the right thing? Oh, I'm doing this so good. God, the whole fucking boat is tilting. Alright, let's see if we can do this now. Problem is, I gotta nail it, right? Ah, that didn't work. Maybe some more turning. Okay, I got it all the way in. Yeah. Oh, nope. No. No. Not quite. Okay. I think I'm just gonna give up on this. I don't really think it's possible. I mean, okay, it's not impossible. I've literally seen people do this, but A, I don't really feel like it's super duper necessary, and B, this is not, like, it's not something I feel like I need to do. Yeah, so I'm gonna drop that. Haha. I'm gonna put out like a couple more bits at the dock here. And then after that, we should be good to go in terms of heading towards the Elder. Because I've got my shield, I've got my bow, got the arrows, got the club. Like, we're ready to fight the Elder. And go get the ability to get iron. And then we can get to the... Where did we see a swamp? We saw a swamp somewhere and then promptly turned around. Was it down here somewhere? Or was it over here somewhere? We found a swamp somewhere on this island. So anyways, I know there's a swamp somewhere on this island, so we can get that. Let's get a little bit more food. How convenient. Hey, look, are you still there? Bet you not. Bet you're not still there. Did you literally swim all the way over here just to get speared? What a sad life you must lead. Anyhoozle, so we need to go over to there, where the Elder is. So let's repair our shit, even though I don't know if any of it needs it. I'm gonna take some of that honey with me. And we'll come back for the carrot soup if we find, once we get to the Elder, basically. Oh, and then I need 20 fine wood. Man, I'm glad I didn't leave before I figured that out. 20 fine wood. I want to extend the stock out more, but I mostly just want to get going more than I want to do anything else. So that's why we're setting sail. Like, I just feel right there we're facing straight towards the Elder. So we'll just let that be. Oh, another island. That one looks like it tried to spawn a little village thing, though. It's got like one of those little houses and a couple of boar fences on it. That's funny. That is a massive mountain over there. Oh, I already don't see my house. Wild. So yeah, that's like just across the water, but there is another mountain over here too. Which honestly I could mark. In case we need it. Yeah, I also need to do the full circle around whatever continent this all is, so that way I can see if there's the merchant anywhere on it. And then I can start, like, going out to the different black forests around it. It looks like there might be another mountain on the continent that has the Elder on it. Oh hey, Leviathan. Nice. We'll pull along this side of it, so that way we'll be closer to our ladder. We got 30. That's enough for a harpoon straight away off our very first Leviathan. You know, things are going kind of good this time. Knock on wood that continues, but things are going pretty good this time. So listen, Haldor, I'm just throwing this out here. If you wanted to be in the same Black Forest as the Elder, man, I would not be complaining about that. I wouldn't say shit to you. Dang, that water is jumping up. Alright, let's go find the actual Elder platform. Oh, that's a troll cave. You know, why am I doing this on foot? Let's sail closer. Let's sail as close as we can get, right? Mostly because that'll get me back to the boat faster. God, you really notice when that screen changes to dark, though, right? It's just like the lights turned out on the world. I mean, part of that's the thunderstorm, I imagine, but some of that is just straight up. That's how night works in this game. Okay, so this is the Elder Arena for this one. Not bad, there's lots of land around it. I'm just going to do a quick kind of reconnoiter, if you will. Kind of around the outside edges of it, just to be like, no Great Dwarf spawners nearby. Nothing like that, you know. I mean, there are obviously Grey Dwarfs spawning here. But you know what I mean. I don't want any extra spawns. I want the bare minimum of spawns. And it does look like the area is fairly clean. As clean as a dirty forest inhabited by fucking Grey Dwarfs can be. So let's get portal up. And we're going to get our top quality food and sleep through the night and get the seeds. Good, good. Real quick, since we're already here anyways, let's also go ahead and make the Abyssal Harpoon. We'll have that for dealing with the Elder. We'll pull out our carrot soup and we need 3 of these. We out here fighting the Elder. Ooh, almost overshot it. I mean, definitely overshot it. It just was almost bad. Oh, he's so mad. It's like, why can't I hit you? Why are you hiding behind the stone pillars that are on my own platform? None of that now. I love that every now and then the Elder gets confused about where you are, and so he sprays his fucking thorn lines like all over the place trying to get you. If you could get close to him and he'd never do the root attack, I think I'd honestly fight him in melee almost every time. But, you know, like I said before, GG easy. Elder's a punk. Nobody loves him. And we are good to GO. I'm gonna move the portal up there, I think. And then, you know, when I ever have to fight him again, if I ever have to fight him again, if I ever decide to fight him again, I'll hold the portal in my inventory while we're squabbing. I guess it's time I get the portal set up at the altar. So go ahead and take everything but the fine wood. And then we'll run over to the altar, collecting a few birch trees along the way. And then by the time we get there, we'll be... I'm glad you agree. As we all know, Danny DeVito has, like, the ability to shoot money out of his hands. It's just a fact. That's why classically actors have enjoyed working with him. But he doesn't do it very often. He only does it at parties. Or when you drop bits on my channel. No. No, currently there's just the one. See, that's how I'm gonna make people pay to see you, because I'm gonna make you one of the variations at a higher amount. You gotta remember, Paul. Nothing green, nothing all black. I did, though. There's only the one sound alert source. There's not multiples of them. Oh, sound alerts is about to just be taken out of my shit. Because I swear to God, it says it's offline every time, but if I go and I look at it, it's going to say that it's set up correctly. But I'm gonna put it back in, because I really I like it being there, but I mean, like, seriously, every time. Alright, whatever you tried to play, try to play it again.
Seriously?
What?
I just heard you get hard.
Okay. Then I'll need to put 20 more back on the boat. Along with 10 more Grey Dwarf eyes. And 2 more of these. You said time travel, right? Am I mistaken? Oh, without a doubt, 100% mine would be telekinesis. Like extreme levels of telekinesis. Yes. Yeah, but like comic book levels. I'm talking about like really, really large levels of telekinesis. But I mean, like, some of the stuff that the Jedi can do is fucking crazy too. So, like, don't act like that's... I mean, that's not like a vast difference in strength. Also, Professor X has telepathy, not telekinesis. You noob. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe they branched off like that too. But I don't think so. Oh, I don't feel rested anymore. I should have stayed at home for like a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I watched all of it. All of it that came out however long ago it was it came out. Like, the next season still hasn't hit yet, right? I mean, it's been like years since there was more of it. No, for sure. Like, I mean, I get the connection that you're making. Also, wasn't it 11? Yeah, I know. I know. This is the kind of stupid shit that my brain remembers instead of, like, anything important. Names of characters in TV shows. That's the kind of shit that I can just recall. That's a fueling village. Well, I'll tell you what. Before we head over there to what is obviously plains, let's stop in this here meadow. Everybody wants to see Danny DeVito. He's my new bestseller. Of course not. Well, I am happy that it's bringing you and your family such joy. Before I set back out, actually, I want to grab some more honey. So I think I don't have very much left. Yeah, only 4 left. Sailing the high seas is dangerous work. Only the pure sweetness of honeycomb can keep me sustained. Ah, poison resistance meat is done. Fantastic. Oh, actually the carrots are done too, so I'm going to travel back through this portal one more time. Twice more times, because I have to go back and then come back? Yeah. Anyways, let's head back to the base. So we can mess with these carrots. Oh, apparently not all of them were done. Oh no. My sacred oath to only do all of the carrots at the same time. And it really sounded like there was a grayling somewhere that was like pissed off just as I came through the portal. I hope he wasn't on the other side destroying the portal. Oh no, there is, okay. I wonder if I could raise up enough ground on the other side to do this, but literally for turnips. Like, could I just do this exact same thing? Yeah, I don't think so. It's low enough that it's all in water. I'd have to raise up the whole thing. I might just be lazy and just raise up a couple more spots over here and then just split this in half. Because if I move this, like, over there, so that way I still have the grow space, like, I think I'd still have a lot of grow space, you know what I mean? Like, just really seep this, like, as far out as it can be. That's still a lot of space to grow stuff in. Go repair my tools while I'm waiting for this last little bit of bullshit to grow. I think I already looked, but yeah, nothing else I can do here, right? We've got carpet, table, chair, and the next thing is made with chains or iron, so yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Just grow. Oh, we got another one. Just two more. Just grow. Just grow. Just grow. Just grow. Whoa. Just the last one, and then we can replan all of them. See, this is why every time before when we were doing this in the other one, I never did this. I never waited for them all. I just like waited until they were all there, and then just replanted them all at the same time. But yeah, okay. So bam, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seed carrots. And then regular carrots. Oh, that wasn't actually... I thought I was out of seeds. Okay. Now we'll just come back to that later. Okay. D-pad. D-pad. Get the rest bonus. Oh man, you know what I need to do though? Is absolutely lift that chest up to here. So that way I could access it from the quote-unquote kitchen. Well, I mean, that's a swamp over there. It wasn't where I was trying to get, but honestly, sailing past this plains where I have no wind support is a pretty bad idea. I mean, sailing into the swamp is not ever a good idea, but... And that's plains next to the swamp. So let's see what's on the other side of the swamp, and then we'll determine if we even want to try this. I might just be sailing back like the other direction, like, yo, we might explore this coast, you know what I'm saying? But it looks like this is either going to be this is a black forest, so I mean, like, that's not like a bad biome to be in. Although this swamp looks so small, like, I doubt it has anything in it, honestly. Probably not even a single crypt. But we'll be able to tell that as we get closer, so... let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's at least one crypt. So, I mean, fuck it. Let's hit it. We'll park the boat over here in the meadows, and then we'll go into the swamp from there. Let's get the portal. To home. We'll eat the good food. Eh. Just gonna hope it'll have fucked off by the time that I get out of here. Ooh, strangely, two open paths, though. Jeez. That was kind of a harsh entrance. Draugr and blobs and a Draugr spawner. Like, that wasn't... Okay, maybe I finally have a couple of minutes to think. Jeez. Whew. Hold on a second, guys. Something's, yeah, be right back. Okay. I am back. Sorry about the abrupt sideways. I had a, yeah, man, sure. I just had a bit of a vision problem, and I'm not sure why. So, now that's done. Yes, thank you. For some reason, I was having, like, a sinking feeling with my vision. I'm not sure why. But it's cleared up now. And I took the time to, like, use the restroom and stuff, too, just to have that kind of out of the way, so to speak. So, yeah, did I move? I need to move this stuff in here. Also this stuff that I'm probably not going to get another one of. Yeah. And then I guess I'll go this way first. I don't normally have a problem when it comes to inner ear or motion sickness or anything like that. Just this time. Come on now. Alright, whatever. I don't need that piece of scrap that much, I guess. Ah, shit sticks. I think we'll survive it. I don't know why the bow shot didn't kill him, because it should have killed him. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's one of those walls. So I guess that direction's fully done. Really missing that sheltered, or not shelter, well-rested bonus, though. But I'll have to go back to repair my pickaxe before this whole shrine is done anyway, so I've got time. When my pickaxe runs out, I can go back and get it. Until then, I'll just have to let my stamina regen the old-fashioned way. Got myself some sweet tea. Just on the off chance that whatever happened was caused by lack of caffeine, but I really don't think that's it. I mean, I'm not going to say impossible, but extremely unlikely would be very, very accurate. Alright, give me all the stuff that's not iron. So all this stuff I'll take back. Oh right, I left a news route here. Kinda forgot about that. I also need to bring back flint arrows, because everything in the forest is wet, or in the swamp is wet. So fire arrows do diddly poop as far as extra stuff goes. They're just worse flint head arrows the whole way through. This is now officially the everything from the swamp chest. Except for turnip seeds, which I will put out there. Repair stuff. Repair stuff. Switch out arrows. Get comfort bonus. And then we'll head back in there to finish out that there crypt. Sunken crypts. That's the word I was looking for. Sunken crypts. Oh, yeah, temp. Should have marked that crypt too. Like, I know it's generally this way, but I don't know specifically where it's at. There it is, though. Oh, the user is still here. Was I done? I think I was done with this direction entirely. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hello?
Hey,
Hey, I'm still streaming, but I went ahead and accepted the call. So everybody welcome Sage, who's now part of the stream. We're gonna chit-chat while I finish up what I'm doing. He's working on D&D stuff.
yep.
Haynes says hi. He's currently watching me.
Cool.
Surprise
What are you
public
finishing?
appearance.
What are you finishing up?
I'm mining some iron inside of a sunken crypt in Valheim. I'm on my 8th attempt at a hardcore playthrough.
The hardcore or something.
Yeah, or something. I decided I'm going to give myself 10 tries, and if I can't do it in that, then I'll hang it up for a while and come back way later.
I mean, honestly, it's a tough game to be doing that with because pure unfortune can totally murder you.
It is real easy to die at just random points.
Yeah. You're like, well, I wasn't really too worried about just eating a whole bunch of stuff because I wanted to build some things, and oh, look, I got smacked by a troll and I'm dead.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you know what's ended 2 of my runs as trees?
Well, I mean, if it's only 2 of them, a full 25% failure rate to just harvesting the most basic building material seems far under par.
That's why you gotta respect the trees.
For real.
I did also have a tree save my life, though. Like, that has happened now. So I can truly say...
Somebody threw a penny on the other side of that karmic scale.
Yeah. I think this is a blob. Yeah, it's a blob. Piece of shit. There's a Draugr Elite in there. Yeah, I also hear a Draugr spawner in there too. So I'm gonna have to be real casual-like about getting into this room. This is actually gonna be a hard shot to make. Oh, there we go. Got him. Alright, what spawned? A 1-star Draugr. Archer. Well, that was almost an acceptable thing, and then it was an archer instead of a normal one. Alright, what are you going to give me this time, Draugr spawner? A normal Draugr with a melee weapon? Okay. I can go in there now. Okay. There we go. So yeah, the game tried to give me a Draugr spawning room that also had a Draugr Elite, a Draugr Archer, and a Blob in it. And I said, no, no, no. I really enjoy mining iron, though. I think this is like my favorite stage of the game. Like, I don't like the swamp, I wouldn't go that far, but doing sunken crypts, mining for iron, probably my favorite stage of the game. So when you said in your earlier message that that you just didn't have enough stuff ready. So are you like filling stuff in Roll20 right now, basically?
Kind of. I haven't really done a whole lot of stuff in Roll20. It's mostly been like revisiting everything myself so that I have an idea of what was going on. I've got a synopsis of the game also, so everybody else can kind of remember what the hell happened, since it's been a hot minute.
Instead of posting that in the group me, you should just read it. You should do a dynamic thing. You should do a War Never Changes intro to the game.
Well, if I had Ron Perlman's voice, I mean, honestly, I'd order food starting like that. Lunch never changes. I'll have tacos. Oh shit, nachos. There should be nachos. I'll have nachos. Man, I just ruined Hellboy for people. It's nachos. I'll have nachos.
You sick son of a bitch. How could you ruin Hellboy for people? Also, you're breathing pretty heavy in the mic. If you want to back that
So,
off.
my kid apparently is under the very false belief that this mic is, like, adjustable.
Oh,
and
no.
has bent it all kinds of out of shape.
Oh, no.
So, my bad.
Have you...
I'm really not trying to, like,
have you
perv
tried
it out
beating
on this
him?
mic. I mean, there are various entities that would look down on that.
Well, I mean, but like in a parental way. You know, in that way that doesn't get DHS called on you.
So you're saying with, like...
A sack of Volusia oranges doesn't leave even a bruise.
Right? I was going to say, like, was it phone books? Is that how it's supposed to work? I can't remember. I don't remember my 80s and 90s police brutality training. So, I apologize.
I don't think you need to apologize for opting to not beat your kid. Pretty sure that you're good on that one. Okay, now I can't take the iron back through the portal, so I'll have to put that on my boat, but all the rest of this stuff can go back through the portal. Were you looking to just chit chat tonight, or did you actually want to like try to play something?
Depends on what I get done here.
Fair. Because we do have humankind now.
Yeah.
And as much
Honestly,
as I want to play that with Matt, he's...
I was really trying to not start that tonight. Just because I've been thinking about it today, like, well, this is some crap, because I couldn't play it earlier.
Yeah, I know. I really wish that Grider was available today. So I'm gonna try something Rixie here. This is almost assuredly a bad idea. But I'm gonna try to sail the boat closer to make the getting the iron from the crypt onto the boat a little bit easier. And I say, of course, that this is almost a terrible idea. Mostly because swamps are bad, okay? And the swamp borders on a plains, so, like, I'm really doing a lot of risky things, like, all at once here. Biscuit for the biscuit. Right over that. Yeah, no problem. Definitely haven't already failed because the boat got caught on something. Don't worry about it. That's a lie. I have already failed because the boat got caught on something. Everything's fine. These are perfectly natural sand shoals that the boat is caught on. I can only see 2 leeches circling the water, looking to get closer. I can definitely hear blobs behind me. 2 of them, even. 'Cause fuck you, that's why. Got one of them dead, though. That was a good shot. I'm sorry, chat, that I'm not reading your messages, but I am not reading your messages. Okay. Yes, this is still the hardcore attempt. This was a bad idea. All the way around. I just really didn't want to haul iron 15 at a time across all that space that you saw me jump through the first time. Okay, so here's the problem, though, because now it's night. Home, go. Okay. We did this thing where we took the better form of valor. And I very quickly dropped the portal that I was holding onto and ran through it. But it's okay, see, then we can sleep the night away. I'll be able to see better when I'm trying to sail the boat back over this shoal. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'll let the health regen a little bit too. In this nice little Comfort 17 bonus house. Sorry, Comfort 10. 17-minute bonus. That's what I meant to say. Okay. Okay. Back to temp. You can see them all just dance around, trying to find the best location to come get me at. Meanwhile, the best location to come get me at is to not come get me, because I can just shoot them from anywhere. Please don't give me your delicious blood bags, leeches. I definitely don't need those to make medium healing potions. Okay, the crypt is still so far away. Like, I don't think I made it any better by coming here to where I've gotten to. Like, I actually made it worse. But see, it's okay, because I excel at making things better by making them worse. The boat is really stuck though, honestly. Like I don't even know if I can get it back out of this swamp now. Okay, it's moving on the water now. So we're gonna park it right here. I'm gonna push it. Oh god. Back into the water. Loco loves that I finally imported my stuff from Streamlabs over. And so now you can see all of my delicious animations that I programmed. And one of my animations, because I know you're not watching, Asa, is it's Danny DeVito shooting money out of his hands. As though he were able to manifest money and then shoot it as unto a projectile from his palms.
I dig it. As memes have suggested, Danny DeVito is my spirit animal. On a weirdly... Actually, honestly, I don't know how it could be weirdly unrelated. But, I've got to try to figure out how to have D&D games where somehow it doesn't involve me looking up, like, I don't know, the historical and cultural significance of Azerbaijani cities randomly in the middle of my planning sessions.
Alternatively, you just roll with the fact that that's cool, that you have to do that.
Here's what's really funny. I'm like reading a thing and I'm like, here's the name of a city. That looks familiar. I wonder why. And I click on it and I'm reading it. I'm like, man, I should have had this, like, have a thing in my game. And then I go to the map to try to locate where on the map I made the city should be. And there's a city marker there. So I put it in the game. I just didn't name it on the map because I was trying to figure out if I wanted to come up with a BS fake name. Or just put like a random letter in it.
Nice.
Baku? No, it's Braku. Totally different.
100% different.
Yeah. So,
Ahmed's Honest City Naming Emporium.
you know, it's funny that you mentioned that because one of the things that is like a rather large and interesting location in this city is the Azerbaijan Carpet Museum, which I shit thee not has a giant say, cylindrical protrusion coming off the top of it, not unlike a rolled carpet. I don't know if that's intentional, but that's exactly what I see when I look at it. It's huge. It's a huge place. Looks like. It's neat.
But Mr. Leech, my tender toes are in the water. Have you considered that I'm vulnerable and I'm not able to kill you at all?
It's like, I don't know, guys. Should we jump him? Let's wait for 4 more of us to show up.
Right now it's just the one.
Mud volcano. That is indeed a mud volcano.
Okay. Now the moment of truth. Can I sail out of here? Not quite. Close, but not quite. Okay. That's fine, because I can kill this skeleton, kill this leech, kill this other leech, kill that Draugr. Who is a 1-star Draugr, even. Definitely actually kill that leech that tried to run away. And then I can push my boat past the shoal. Hop up inside of it, and then I should be able to leave. Yeah! I did it. Now I'm gonna sail back home to exploit this, like, almost 90 iron that I found in this one sunken crypt.
Yeah, that's singularly why I like crypt stuff too. Because it is kind of like a one-stop shop for the most part.
Yeah.
Like, you'll need a little bit more than that, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
But it's really good that one time gets you a ton of stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the pickaxe, and then probably the armor, and then I'll go out and try to find another swamp, because that was the only sunken crypt in that whole swamp, also, because it was a small swamp, but it was really close to my home base. Like, it really wasn't that far away. Well, I mean, I guess actually from my home base it's very far away. It wasn't far from the Elder, which is, you know, in a leapfroggy style, not very far from my base. Water in this, man, just, I literally say it every time that I get out here and do it, though, but Man, the water in this game is beautiful. Ocean biome, #1 biome for sure.
It's got some pretty physics going on for sure. I like it.
I need to sail around my main island more though, because man, I want to find Haldor. And I want to find the merchant. That would make all this carrying metal and shit way easier. I found this, I mean, like, seriously, it's like, I don't know, it's way less than like 100 meters long, right? Just swamp biome that had just the one sunken crypt in it. I was like, you know what? Let me sail around a little bit more, because I found it on the side of it that's touching plains, and was like, absolutely not. I'm too young to be going into plains. But the other side of it had black forest. So I was like, oh yeah, I can land a boat here, no problem. Ooh, that was a lot of turning my boat just did. No, get back on course. There you go. It's just an unfortunate symptom of the game that the game is like, oh, what's that? You're trying to go that direction? On a boat? Absolutely fucking not. I'm gonna put the wind directly in your face.
That you are wrong. Yeah.
But that's how you know you're doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Yep. If it was ever pointed like in the direction you wanted to go, and you know that you'd actually just been looking at the map wrong the whole time. Because it never does that.
Unless you got the dragon power, I guess.
Yeah. I did want to try that out. Never fought the dragon.
The dragon fight is actually what took my, the best run that I had so far. I lost at the dragon fight.
Well, that's at least a good place to lose it. It's appropriately epic. It's not like, I think I need more wood to cook with. Creak crunch. Okay, well, you know, that was a good 12, 13 hours. GG. Tree.
Blessedly, the runs that were taken from me by trees were taken from me, like, within the first 30 minutes of playing.
That's really good, because I would just... I mean... Oof.
But it was like, I have no food yet, but I need to get a shelter set up, so let's try to cut down some trees. And then the tree rolls a half an inch and does 45 damage to me.
And you're like, 45's nothing, unless you're completely emaciated with your ribs sticking out, haven't eaten anything in the game yet. Yeah.
One lucky thing did happen to me in this run, though. I got enough chitin off my first Leviathan to make the harpoon immediately.
Nice.
I didn't have to hunt down multiples of those sons of bitches. Just the first one, I managed to strike enough of the pods that I was able to get 30. Although I do try to sail, like, a little bit in the ocean, you know, on my my trips to and fro. So that way I have to hit, like, I have a chance at hitting some of that. Either a chitin or the other thing. Or a Leviathan or the other thing. I'm excited for when they eventually decide to, like, improve the ocean. Because they're supposed to be adding, like, new boat stuff in one of the updates. Like, I don't know if it's going to be the next one. Or if it's going to be the one after that. But they're supposed to be adding more boats, and so I would kind of hope at the same time they add in more stuff in the ocean. Because the two things that are in here are very interesting, but it is just the two things.
And a very perverse thing. I think they should add some flying things.
Oh, you sick bastard.
Right? But I mean, like, they should. Like, they got them up in the mountains. They should have some, you know, giant, I don't know, pterodactyl-looking MFers running around over the ocean biome.
I mean, you can already encounter... I mean, if you sail past the plains, you can catch the odd mosquito. And I guess if you're real dumb, you can be in the swamp at night on the water. And maybe you'll see a wraith. And then die horribly. Because you had the audacity to see a wraith at night on a boat in open water. Got such epic music playing in the background right now for me. I think I'm aimed pretty properly at home, though. I think I can really just let my boat do its thing. I'm not going to wander away or anything, but I don't think I have to actively control it.
Get a drink.
Absolutely not. I have a drink, A, and B, that is 100% the moment that a fucking sea serpent would be like, like a snack just sailed up to me. This is weird.
It's funny that you think it would just be a sea serpent sailing, like just popping up, instead of as soon as you turn your back, the wind shifting 90 degrees. It's trying to blow you ever so slightly off course. And then the sea serpent going, hey, thanks, wind.
I found out from somebody that apparently your boat can capsize. I did not know that was possible.
I'm shocked as well. That's kind of crazy.
Apparently, if like water rushes up underneath it and the wind is like blowing the sails like where the boat's already sideways, you can absolutely tip the boat over, like it'll capsize. Somebody told me that they were trying to harvest a leviathan, and when it, did its "I'm about to dive" thing, it started shooting water up at its edge, and the sails were down and stuff, and so they just absolutely tipped over. And the boat was destroyed. Now, I don't know if they had not repaired the boat in a while. Like, maybe it would just take some damage or something and then flip over, but they did absolutely capsize the boat, and I felt real bad for them. They were like, so did I just lose all my stuff? And I was like, well, I mean, like, if you had anything in the boat's storage, it's going to be in crates that are floating. But probably the components of the boat aren't there. So, like, the nails that you used to make the boat are probably not there. Because they probably sank. It's really funny to me that it looks like somebody tried to build a farm on that island right there. That is such a small island. Then there's like one of those pig pens and like a little shed on it. That's the only two structures that spawned.
That was somebody trying to get away from those. Oh my god, what are the tree things?
Greylings? Or
Yes.
Grey Dwarfs?
Grey
I mean, either
dwarves.
one, honestly, but...
Yeah. There's somebody who's like, they can't get me out here. Also, with his long beard and, inevitably a ratty, weird little conical, wide-brimmed hat. He'd be like, I tell you, they can't get me out here. And then he'd be like, isn't that right? Whatever he named his pig.
There's a Greyling, like, really, really trying to destroy one of the crafting benches I have on my home base that is explicitly there to keep stuff from spawning. That's the entire reason for its existence. Oh, anyways. So yeah, I need to make an area for processing metals. And I don't currently have such an area. Because when I did this the first time with copper and tin, I just processed like where I was, basically. Let's sleep through the night. Oh yeah, I shouldn't. A, I can't because fire. There you go. And then B, I probably shouldn't sleep through the night until after I've put the stuff on to bake. Give me the 2 circles. I'm gonna put this stuff back on the boat. I will need 40 stone. I will need 10 certain cores. And then I will need... Yes! Boat trip was successful. Alright, good. I made my metal processing mushroom. Okay. Alright, now I'll go to sleep for whatever the rest of the night is. Let that shit process. Good, I see no charcoal on the ground. I see no ore on the ground. Fantastic, it worked exactly as it should. But you guys know how it is. Even when you've tested something a million times, you're still really happy to see it work. So yeah, Asa, now's your chance. I just made it back with all the metal. I'm just waiting for it to process. Do you want to play a game or anything? Because that's a pretty good spot for me. If you want to take some time away from your D&D stuff.
Yeah, we could do like a map or so on Worksman's Style if you want to do that or something.
Hell yeah. Let me quickly replant carrots, and then we will get that underway. Oh, that carrot's 99% grown. Okay. Oh, not that. That seed carrots. Carrots. Oh, one of them needed more room to grow. It's really not supposed to let me plant stuff if it needs more room to grow. So I'm kind of disappointed that that happened. I'm going to plant my first couple of turnips. Okay. Let me repair my tools, and then folks, that'll be where we end the stream for tonight. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you guys coming out. We made a lot of progress today. You know, we figured out where Bone Mass was. We went from I haven't killed any bosses to we're getting ready for Bone Mass. That's a pretty good day, isn't it? I hope you guys will check me out on Facebook and Twitter. That's where I will post all of my game updates. If you follow me on Twitter, you'll get 2 notifications instead of 1, because you'll get a notification on the days when I decide I'm going to go live, and then also you'll get one when I actually do go live. And of course, all of the video on demand stuff, VODs, they're all on the YouTube channel. Anytime you can type !YouTube and it'll tell you where the channel is, or I regularly post links to show where it's at. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a fantastic night, and I will see you all next time. Let's find somebody to raid, and then that'll be the last thing that we do. And in fact, I'm thinking, I already know who we're going to raid. We're going to hit up Miss Carrie Cat, because she is still going.
How big now?